Test, 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 check, check, test, 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 check, check, test, check, test. अजून पुढे येऊ का? सर यहाँ पे आ जाओ. ये लोग का माइक का रेंज का बहुत लफड़ा है. Wicked Sunny, Wicked Sunny, Wicked Sunny. आता तू बोल से behave कर रहा इंग्लिश
मराठी पण चालेल पण तिकडे नाही चालणार ना.
नाही चालणार ना. इथं मला हिंदी किंवा मराठी ह्याच्या इंग्लिशमध्ये करावं लागेल. At between Indian Navy and get in and do in the toss.
हेड्स टेल्स फुल स्पिन मैं टेल्स.
uh, नितिन कितने के बाद
पहले हम बॉलिंग करना चाहेंगे.
वेल पहला मैच अगर आपने देखा तो काफ़ी रन पहले जिस टीम ने बैटिंग करी थी उन्होंने बनाए थे. फिर भी बॉलिंग का कोई प्लान है जो आप बॉलिंग पहला लेना चाहते हो?
नहीं, हमारी मतलब बैटिंग ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है, तो हमने पहले भी मतलब बॉलिंग करके ही मैच जीता था पहला. फिर सेकंड मैच में हम बहुत क्लोज मैच हारे, और भी हम बैटिंग से जीत सकते थे, बस पास आके हारे, बहुत क्लोज आके मतलब मैच हारे हम वाला भी. चेंजेस है, एक हमारे मिडिल पे से इन हुआ है, एक आउट हुआ है.
पहले बैटिंग कर रहे हैं तो कोई गेम प्लान है दिमाग में? सेम टीम खेल रही है, क्या चेंजेस करना चाहेंगे?
नहीं चाहते थे क्योंकि हम टारगेट सेट कर उनको खिलाना चाहते थे ताकि यहाँ पे पहले बैटिंग में काफ़ी स्कोर हो रहा है और थोड़ा सा चेजिंग में बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है.
मैं कहना चाहता था कि एक अच्छी बैटिंग विकेट आपको यहाँ पे मिली है, तो पावर पे का क्या प्लान होगा और उसके बाद में 20 ओवर के आखिर में क्या रन नीति होगी आपकी?
जैसे विकेट रही है पहले 6 ओवर में एटलीस्ट 55-65 इस दौरान ही बनते हैं रन्स, और फिर आगे फील्ड खुलने के बाद और इजी हो जाता है खेलने को.
कोई चेंजेस आपकी टीम में?
5 चेंजेस है, 3-4.
All right, आपको भी all the best and may the best team win. The news from the center is Indian and they have field Central Railway to bat first. Live action coming very soon.
हेलो।
So it's match number 2 here at the D.Y. Patil University ground. Well, he starts off with a big sixer. Praveen and Gandhar, the opening pair for Central Railway. Indian Navy winning the toss and electing to field first, inviting Central Railway to bat first. This time he goes for one more big hit. That's out of the park. I don't think that the ball is coming very soon. Gandhar and Praveen, but Praveen opening with those big hits, two balls bowled and two sixes that we saw. Fantastic start for Central Railway. Oh, just short of him and also misses the ball. That will travel for a boundary. 16 runs of just first three, two sixes, one boundary. What a start that Central Railway has had. Nishan Singh the bowler and Praveen Dishetti is at the strikers end. Three balls that he's faced and all of three have been sent out of the boundary line. Two sixes first and then boundary. And he cuts this one. Will that travel all the way? Yes, it does. Another sixer. Well, this time the ball also got some relief because it landed straight in the hands of the keeper rather than landing in the long on, or probably the backward point or the covers, because that's the power hitting that we've seen right from the start. This time it's onto the leg side. We'll only take a single here. Easily walking down the crease and completing that run. End of the first over, and it's 23 for no loss. And after that massive hitting that we've seen, Pravin departs for 23 of just 6 that he faced. What a start for Avinash. He's given that breakthrough that Indian Navy was looking at. Ajay Gigna is the new man in. Gandhar still is not off the mark, but that power hitting that we saw. Early wicket gone down. Well, hits the stumps and deviates a bit, but they will not take the single. extras being bowled in this over after that wicket. So practically in this over, there is no run that has come from the bat. Again, an inside edge that goes straight to the keeper. Interesting as it will get because Central Railway has had a flying start. Indian Navy, on the other hand, picking up the danger man. Early wicket from them. Praveen Dishetty this time straight to the field. Just played 7 balls, 3 sixes, 1 boundary and 23 runs. But he got out a little bit early, very early in fact. Now Gandhar and Ajay is in the center. Lots to expect from them. Another single that will go towards the mid-on fielder. This time the call is for 2 and they'll go for 2. He'll have to hurry. But end of the over, number 2, and it's 28 for 1. This time onto the leg side, gets a single. The fielding has been very impressive. It has been very alert, and this is where the batsman will feel the hit, because it's when this kind of fielding, which is very impressive, you cannot get too many chances to put fielding into a pressure, because look at that once again. I mean, the ball didn't went too far, but the player was already alert to come on the ball, and this is where the opposition can get choked, because the batsmen are going to try and figure out where they can find the gaps, but eventually, even if those singles are being stopped, this time he finds the gap and gets a good boundary towards the backward point region. Well, that's a quality shot. That's a top shot by Gandhar. Well, picked up that line on the leg stump very quickly and sent it out of the park. 39 for 1, just the third over. Another single and 40 up for Central Railway. That way, if you see, even after losing the wicket, they have been trying to increase the opportunities of run scoring. Another single. That will also end the over. It is 41 after the end of 3. Oh, the second wicket falls down. Wanted to clear the third man, 30, the man in the 30-yard circle, but he's gone. Two wickets have gone for Central Railway, and the match is taking an interesting turn now. Two early wickets in the power play. What will be the plans at the moment? Central Railway needs partnership to build on. Amit Paunikar, the captain, comes in. Oh, got this nice movement on the seam. Nicely pitched delivery. Look at that. Look at the seam movement. Wow, very close. Very close. And also very close to the off stump that he's bowling. A very orthodox line and length for any pace bowler. Keep it simple, but keep it straight. Straight to the man there. So fourth over and it's 41 already. Probably those two wickets will be bothering the Central Railway a bit, because if you see the batsmen were really trying to attack the opposition, and that is where you want the full force to be in the power play overs. I mean, the first over, the way it started, it's absolutely hilarious start with those sixes and the boundaries that came in. Praveen facing just 7 balls and he got 23 runs. The first 6 ball that he played in the very first over was mind-blowing. First 2 balls he hit a 6, then a boundary. So it looked like it is going to be another exciting game, because that's how most of the teams have started off, attacking the bowlers right from the delivery one. "42 for 2" after the end of 4, and it's a new bowler who comes to the centre. Mohit Rathi conceded 13 runs of the first over that he bowled, but you can't really blame the bowlers on this batting track. Very good start. This time the ball coming closer to the batsman, trying to cut that one towards the backward point, but straight to the keeper. Onto the leg side, and it will be wide. Oh, another beauty. So this over, Mohit Rathi is making a good comeback after that first expensive over. He's just given one run with that wide that he bowled away from the leg stump, but otherwise he's been bang on. This time in the air, but it will fall short of that man standing in the long on. But if there was a fielder standing at the mid on, I think this was a chance for the catch. Probably he's got one man standing in the deep, which is the long on region, purely because in case of a catch that goes towards that area. Oh, this one's also in the air and into the gap. That will go for a boundary. 50 for 2. And this will be the last over of this power play. Too many runs that were scored in the first two, but then it has been a 50-50. This time he goes straight down the ground for a boundary. Another good delivery after that boundary. Well, this one's in the air, but just falling short of that short extra covers man. In the air, and will that be a boundary? Yes, it is. A long chase, but the ball wins. Consecutive boundaries back to back. Amit Paunikar trying to accelerate the momentum as he knew that it is the last over of the power play. Back to back boundaries to end that over. 62 for 2 after the end of 6. So the spin attack now begins after the end of The power play over. Nitin Tanwar comes to the attack, the captain himself. Amit Paunikar and Gandhar, both pretty much a settled innings for them. Trying to pull that away again towards the long on region. 64 for 2. Straight down the ground. Oh, this is going to be big and massive. Out of the park. Sixer. Well, read that ball very well and played it with the spin. Well, he wanted to just check was there still a run, but that was easy in the end. 72 of 2 in the 7th over. Nitin Tanwar, a dot ball to end that over, and it's 7 gone and 72 for 2. Another single to Central Railway. Mohit Rathi comes back to the attack. Only the first over that he bowled was a little expensive. The second one was pretty economical. And now he comes with the third one. Good flighted delivery straight towards the long off region. Gets a single. $74 for 2. Amit Paunikar looking very strong in the center. And you need that kind of a batsman to take the score to reach at least 160 plus. Slowly and steadily, both these batsmen are building a good partnership, and that is required at the moment. Onto the leg side, gets a single again. Oh ho ho, this one's huge and handsome towards the mid wicket region. Big sixer. Eighty-two for 2 after the end of 8 overs. Central Railway and that big sixer. Look at that sixer on the previous over. Wonderfully timed, lot of power, and it went a long way into that stadium. This time trying to pick that gap. Straight to the covers fielder. Gets a single. And what an innings by Prab Simran in the previous match. ...161 runs that he made in just 55 deliveries, 17 sixes and 9 fours in that innings of Prab Simran. Absolutely mind-blowing cricket we saw in the previous. Oh, that's a nice shot towards the third man region. He knew that the ball is away from the stump, just placing it and giving that one a good direction towards the third man region. That's gone for a boundary. So runs coming easily. 89 runs after the end of 9 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Are we looking at another big scoring game here? It started off pretty well, 2 early wickets, and then the batters have really took on the innings. Good sixer there by Amit Paunikar. The big one that we saw. Gandhar again looking very steady. 21 runs that he's got of just 14 deliveries that he's faced. And Amit Paunikar playing on 39 runs of just 24 that he's faced. So it's a good batting track, and we saw a lot of runs getting scored right from ball one, even in the match one. (267 runs that we saw getting scored, and it's absolutely amazing batting track. Batsmen have enjoyed. They have they've really enjoyed their innings. Prab Simran, the other batsman, in the other match previous to this one, he just enjoyed 17 sixes. It's crazy. Runs in abundance that you say, that is the home of cricket. The 17th year of D.Y. Patil T20. Well, even now the outfield will be faster because you don't see too much of a dew on the ground, and the fast outfield is making the runs scoring again more aggressively, and the batsmen have really enjoyed their innings out here. Amit Paunikar again, marvelous hitter of the ball, can hit big sixes, big boundaries. And we'll have to see if Amit and Gandhar gets on with a good partnership. I think after 12, 13 overs, they'll start hitting almost every ball, trying to get a perfect finish. That one's on the pad, a long appeal. Well. He's given that as a leg bye, but probably the height will be the only question where he will not say yes to that call. It was a long shout by the bowler, by the keeper. Everyone was so excited. But then again, umpire says no. This one's in the air. Has that travelled a distance? Yeah, it has. It goes for a deep mid-wicket sixer. What a massive sixer. And he's been an elegant timer of the ball. Just saw it had good amount of pace, and all he had to do is just use the wrist to perfection. Just a good elegant timer. Well. This is again, he's playing that in all areas. So he's also looking at that gap where you have a third man and a deep covers. So he's eyeing that gap towards a boundary which is squarer. Then again, they don't have a long off in place. They have a mid off in place. They have a short extra covers. They have a short backward point. Then they have deep mid wicket. They have deep square leg. They have a short square leg. This one's again gone to the boundary. Well, that's exactly when you have a man at long off region and then you have a short extra covers. There is a lot of gap in which you can hit that ball, and he got that gap very easily. Well, what a shot. Straight down the ground, and this one's a big one. Sixer. Into the gap. No, there is a man. Wish he would have hit that very hard. Didn't intend to. Just gets a single. Straight to the man there. Another single. So at this moment, I think the boundaries, the sixers are coming in the right intervals, and the other deliveries, they are going for those singles, doubles. They're just trying to balance it out. Getting runs is important as when you are coming to set things up in the start. It's very important to keep the scoreboard busy. Every ball, almost every ball, they're getting some runs. They're not wasting too many deliveries. They're keeping a right check. So 114 for 2 after the end of 11. Bit of a change of pace, a direct hit that was required. $114 for 2. 114 is actually a good score. From here on, they still have in total 9 overs to play. It was into the gap. The only question is that will they go for the second one? No, they don't. Happy with the single. Good delivery. It had a good height. In fact, the intent was not to really bounce that ball, but just making sure it pitches right. Amit Paunikar playing on 45, Gandhar on 41. This time he goes big, but straight in the hands of the fielder. Another wicket lost for Central Railway. This time it's Amit Paunikar. Hello. Well, wickets is only the key factor where they can choke the opposition. End of 12th over. It's 118 for 3. So a new over starts and 119 for 3. Nitin Tanwar comes to the bowling attack. Oh, that's beating the batsman straight to the keeper. Well, this will be into the gap. Smart cricket. Didn't try to hit it too hard, just placed it into the gap. Well, this is even good cricket by Central Railway. Another boundary comes here. End of 13 overs. And it's 128 for 3. Thank you so much, sir. एक्चुअली कमेंट्री करने टाइम माहौल करता लेकिन भी हीट इतना है ना ठंडा है तब तक पीने का मजा है 128 for 3. Gandhar still in the center. Sachin Kataria joining him. Oh, that's a boundary. Was a good try, a good effort in the end. The ball wins. Plays it on the onside. Gets another single. 10 runs off the 8 ball that he's faced. But important is that at this point in time, he's giving more and more focus to his the important partnership that they're building up. Because Gandhar is there on the crease for a long time, but now Sachin, who has joined him, is also slowly and steadily getting those singles, doubles, giving more and more strike to Gandhar. Again, a good shot, another single. Sachin comes back on strike. 134 for 3. The innings still has to build up because it's a long batting that is still there and yet to bat. But from here on, if they can take the score to another 210, 220 plus, then it will be a good psychological pressure on the Indian Navy because they have a deep batting lineup. And when you have an opponent with good batting lineup, you will always want to take the score to the toppest of the tower and then try to get early wickets to put that reverse pressure in to the opponent. 135 for 3, just the 14th over. Probably every over, if you on an average also calculate 10 runs per over, it still crosses 175, 180. But is that enough? Is that really enough when you're playing a team against Indian Navy? Bouncing ball onto the leg side, gets a single. Hundred and 37 for 3 after the end of 14. Sachin Kataria and Gandhar. Gandhar very close now to his half century, just 2 runs away from that. Well, it's in the air and gone. Well, just 2 runs away from his half century, trying to hit a big shot, but he's gone. Oh, this time he'll go finer, but what a stop, what an effort. Surely saving 3 runs for his team, 3 important runs. And at this point in time, every run that you save is going to be very crucial. Look at that, look at the effort. The ball was racing down the boundary track. This time, again, he'll try to go towards the square leg region. Stop that for a single. 140 up. Was in the air for some time. Straight down the ground and to the keeper. Kushal Kakkad and Sachin Kataria. And that is unfortunate, but lucky enough for the batter that thick bottom edge takes the ball to the boundary. .145 for 4, and the wickets that went on to that regular intervals has really put Central Railway in a bother of spot, in a spot of bother. Oh, that is a good hit. That will race away like a bullet. Now these are the runs which are very important. Doesn't matter how are they coming, because just 4 overs now, which are to be bowled in the first innings. This is in the air and a wicket keeper coming under it, and that will be one more wicket going down for Central Railway. Wicket number 5. didn't really time that very well, and he knew after he hit the ball that's gonna go in the air, and it will be an easy catch. Central Railway 150 for 5. Punia picks up a wicket. Well, opening the face of the bat, Kushal Kakkad and Sagar Jadhav. Into the Yorker line, straight to the non-strikers end. The throw, fantastic start here, and that will be 152 by the end of 16 overs. Well, this will be another boundary that will come behind the stumps, bowling onto the leg stump, way away from that wicket keeper. Avinash has got 2 wickets of 23 runs that he's conceded, but this is the last over of his spell. Well, the ball didn't move anyway. $156 for 5. The projected score looking at somewhere 188 with the current run rate. But if they don't get those runs in time, even they can score below 180, because now after this you will get 3 more overs to bat on, and every over you will need at least 8 to 9 runs to reach to that projected score that is showing here. Another pace attack from the bowler. Good movement, nicely hitting onto the track. $156 for 5. This is in the air and it's a big one. Sixer. straight to the keeper. After that 6, a comeback from the bowler. 162 for 5. Slow one delivery, but a no ball again. So this over is turning out to be expensive. With one boundary, a sixer, and a no ball now. You do not want to bowl extras at this point in time of the game, at least, because this is where the maximum advantage is with the batsman, because he's always looking to swing the ball in whichever direction he wants, and if those extras come in, then it again adds up one more delivery to be bowled. In the air, and that will be another boundary. So a good over in the end. 17 overs have gone. It's 168 for 5. Gets a single on the very first ball. Kushal Kakkad getting those early runs here. And just to finish things in a proper perspective, he goes for shots like this, which are high and handsome. That's a boundary that has come in. Umpire wanted to confirm that, whether it is bounced before the rope or after the rope, but it's a boundary. single to end that 18th over. It's 176 for 5. This one's gone high in the air. Man coming under it, but will not be able to catch that one. It was in the air for a long time. Slow one, and this time he goes straight up. Good save, but yes, only a single. On the previous delivery, if you've seen, he tried a lot. He tried a lot. He had a lot of time, in fact, to judge, but the ball popped out of his hands in the last moment, and then even the boundary went easily. Bit of a misfield, but that costed him 4 runs in the previous delivery. 183 for 5, and 1 over remaining after this. This time straight down the ground towards the long off region. Will get a single. Nishant Singh. One wicket gone for 42. This one's in the air, and man coming under it. A pair of safe hands. Wicket falls down. So Nishant Singh strikes. straight to the long off region, gets a single. And it's 19 overs that have been bowled out, and it's 885 for 6. Well, what a catch! Fantastic catch there. Wanted to try that shot which goes exactly in that gap of backward square leg, backward point, sorry. But straight edge that goes to the keeper. And what a brilliant catch by him. Salil Agharkar went for 0. Look at that. He was trying to get that gap. And what a catch. Just 5 more to go in this over. That's played nicely. Another single. Poonam to bowl his last over, and also the last over for Indian Navy. That one's in the air, and that will go a long way for a sixer. Full toss ball is a crime at this moment. Last over, and it's something that the batter is going to welcome. It's like, wow, it's a full toss ball. Let me just go for the maximum. Wants to go for the second one. He'll have to hurry. He dives and saves himself. Extra covers, welcomes that sixer. What a shot by Kushal Kakkad. Last over, he's turning around things. 200 up for Central Railway. Look at that overpitch delivery. Picked it early and went the aerial route. And that sails into that boundary. What a sixer. Last ball of this innings. Where will this ball go? Punia already conceding 42 runs off just 2 wickets that they have he's taken. But this time again the square leg boundary, and that goes for another good shot. 204 for 7, and it's 207 to win for Indian Navy. And this has been the overall first innings. If you see, Gandhar and Praveen started off this innings. Praveen looked very dangerous and attacking right from the start, but it was Gandhar then scoring 48 runs. Another good innings by Amit Paunikar, the captain, adding up another 45. Well, then it was Kushal Kakkar till the end with 44 of just 21 that he faced. A good cameo by Sagar Jadhav and Sachin Kataria. 7 extras, end of 20 overs, and let's look at the bowling figures. The costliest them of all, 46 runs after the end of 4 overs. The spell that he bowled picked up 2 wickets, but 46 runs given by Punia. Nitin Tanwar again started off pretty decently, but a couple of overs, even he went for runs. So after the end of 4, he went on to 39 runs that he conceded. Mohit Rathi with another 38. Avinash with another 35, and Nishan with another 43 in their 4 over spell. 7 extras in total. Let's come back for the second innings, and we will give you all the live action very soon. Onto the leg side. The very first runs. Shubham Rohila and Lakhan Singh. Powerful hitters of the cricket ball. Comes to the crease. Right away on the first ball. And now let's see this innings. Both of these batsmen are hard hitters of the ball. Nicely left. Well, that's in the air and that will go to the boundary. Well, that one's again a good bouncy delivery. Lakhan Singh and Shubham chasing a big target here. Well, didn't really expect that to be a 200 plus scoring, but the first innings have gone excellent for Central Railway, and the power hitting at the end was even fabulous. This time on to the leg side, missed by everyone. Bit of a hand on it by the keeper, but another single. Couple of runs, in fact. This is the first 6 overs that is going to be very important, considering it's a power play over. in the air and clears the 30-yard circle very easily. Straight to the fielder, he dives and saves himself. Always a risky run that was. He had to dive a long way to get in there. He was very well short of the crease. Well, didn't quite intend to hit that on the offside. The ball taking the top edge, but a dot delivery to end. छोट्या सेक्शन मध्ये स्कोर पण लिहायला सांगा, म्हणजे स्कोर म्हणजे टोटल टार्गेट. अच्छा. Oh, this will go for a boundary. The outfield is fast and no need to run for it. Another quick single here. They've been stealing those singles very easily. End of 2 overs and it's 20. One for no loss. Correction, it's 22 after the end of 2. This one's in the air and a couple of bounces that will be into the boundary rope as well. Another boundary coming here. Goes on to the back foot, into the gap, and he's just making good use of the opportunities that he's getting. This time on to the leg side. The result is going to be the same. Another boundary. Well, now a dot ball. Otherwise, it was continuous boundary hitting by Shubham Rohila. Fantastic batsman, Lakan and Shubham. Lakan is still quiet in his crease. He's yet to explode. But it's Shubham who's more on the front foot today. Couple of dot balls for Vinit Dulab. 12 runs conceded in this over till now. 1 to go. Oh, this time he goes big, but the call is for catch and he takes a brilliant catch at the boundary. 3 overs and that massive hitting by Shubham Rohila with that massive 31 runs of just 14 balls that he played, 7 boundaries that he got. Straight to the keeper. That will be another dot ball. So one wide in this over. 205 runs needed. And some massive scoring that we saw in the first innings by Central Railway batters. And now it's time for Indian Navy to get back and score some good runs in the first 10 overs. That will reduce the pressure in the coming 10. That is hammered. One bounce, flat hit, boundary. What a shot on the previous delivery that we saw. Didn't quite time it this time. Sagar Jadhav in his second over. 39 for 1. So Lakhan Singh was quiet till now. Started to talk with boundaries. Gets a single. Forty for 1, and Sagar Jadhav with that last ball of that fourth over. Steps down the ground, but this time it's gone high. Not quite sure. Has he connected? Well, no, it's not. Wicket number 2 falls down. This time it's Nitin Tanwar. 40 for 2 after the end of 4. This time he goes towards the long on region. Gets a single. Well, wickets will be a concern later on, but at the moment both these batsmen looking very... the previous wicket that fell down, Nikhil Tanwar, went in a little early. A man who is known for playing long innings wanted to go straight down the ground, but didn't quite time the ball very nicely, and an easy catch there for the fielder. Oh, this time it's a good stop, very good stop here. Just a single. And the teams who have batted first have always looked to get a big score. And in the second innings, they've also made sure that they pick up early wickets so that there is a psychological pressure on the opponent, because they're calculating the run rate, they're calculating how many runs to get, and it's all going on in their mind. But on the other hand, the batting team is only focused on taking the wickets, because as early they can take those wickets, you can easily get that win very easy. Because even in the second match yesterday, if you've seen Indian Oil versus Tata, Indian Oil scored a whooping 200 plus, and then wickets was the only trick that Indian Oil focused on. And wickets kept on going in regular intervals, and they won with a huge margin. And today again, Central Railway, when they were put to bat first, because Indian Navy had won the toss, and the captain decided to field first, and he was pretty confident that we have been a good chasing side, and why not? What a sixer! That's gone long and into the trees at the D.Y. Patil University ground. 17th year to this D.Y. Patil T20. Massive hitting by the batters. Massive hitting by the batters. .48 runs after the end of 5, and we come to the last over of this power play. Well, 48 overs, 48 runs in that 5 overs. Is it enough? Because you're chasing a total of 205, where you need that big scores coming in early. At least in that first 10 overs, you will need maximum power hitting to be done. Because after this over, the field restrictions are going to go, and you will have to face the heat. Because more and more the run rate is going to increase. It's always going to put that pressure onto the opponent. 205 runs is not a small target, especially for a T20 game, where you know that every ball has to be counted for big runs. And where are these big runs coming from? It could be those first 6 overs where you have the power play, the field restriction, most of the players standing inside the 30-yard circle. Now if you see, they have placed a deep mid wicket outside the 30-yard circle, and it's a deep covers that is 30 outside the 30-yard circle. So both these fielding positions are outside the 30-yard circle, and rest of them covering the 30-yard territory in a very strong manner. The call is for throwing directly. He had to hit the bullseye. Pretty close, because Central Railway knows that if you got to win this, it has to be wickets. 91 for 2. 51 for 2. Straight to the fielder at long on. Gets a single. Another good stop. Another good stop by the fielder. That will also end the last over of this power play. 54 runs after the fall of 2 wickets. End of 6 overs. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Well, I think he was angling that long on boundary. Didn't quite middle it properly. It went towards the square leg region. And most of the batsmen, they've tried to clear that straight boundaries a lot. We've seen a lot of sixers going today. Much straighter. Indian Navy has begun here. The power play overs are gone, and now the focus is only how to get those 205 runs going. The hands of the wicket keeper. Not too much of movement today that we've seen with pacers, because again the breeze is not there much today, and probably that's one of the reasons that they don't have that first slip in place. Stop that! What a fielding! What an effort! The ball was racing away to that boundary. He had to dive for it and save that possible boundary there. 3 important runs saved for his team, and every run saved, that is every runs earned, I would say here. 205 the chase is, but they're still making it look very difficult, especially the way Central Railway is bowling and fielding. They're not giving it easy for Indian Navy to hit that one. Straight down the ground, again another single at the long off region. To end that 7th over, it is lot of cricket that is still remaining. 59 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after the end of 7. This one's into the gap. A long chase for the fielder, and he's done well again on the boundary. This time he dances down the crease, and that will go a long way for a big sixer. Well, this will be stopped at the boundary. Another single there. Well, he loves to dance down the crease and go for those big shots. But again, when you're talking about 205 runs, you have to calculate, or maybe reverse calculate, because your run rate is always escalating at the other end. You need those boundary sixes to come in at the right time, at the right point. Look at that chance of it, that overthrow, but a good cover up again. Spinners have done an excellent job today. Got some important breakthroughs. Now in this match, again, they need those couple of wickets more to put the opponent into a spot of bother. Another single straight towards the long off fielder. He'll get a single again. Oh, pulls down straight to the fielder again. Deep mid wicket fielder was waiting for it. Another single, and that will be the end of the over. And by the end of another over, the score is 71 for 2. So very crucial overs, the overs now, especially when spinners have come in. 205 the target, never gonna be an easy one to get. Lakhan Singh is still there in the crease, but again, you got to also take a reality check with the increasing run rate. And that's a big appeal. Did he get some hand on it? Well, it's a long appeal. Pulls that into the gap. Will this go for a boundary? No, it will be stopped. And chance of a run out. Didn't quite collect it pretty well. Straight down the ground again. The long off fielder will come in place. End of 9 overs and it is 77 for 2. Oh, this time hits it on the up. Long chase at the boundary. Oh, he's got that bails off and he's gone. The finger goes up. Batsman's not happy. He's telling the umpire, I was there, I reached, but then it's the umpire who feels otherwise. Wicket number 3 gone. $127 runs required in just 65 deliveries. Will that be a possible task? Especially with 3 wickets that have gone. The last one to go was Lakhan Singh, not happy. 34 that he made of 27 he faced. 2 sixes, 1 boundary. Good throw there by Amit Paunikar. Gets a quick single here. Well, more 10 hours to come after this, and it's a very uncertain situation for Indian Navy, I think, at the moment, because oh, this is a big one, and this gone for a boundary. Well, just when you are talking about some tough moments that Indian Navy has, he is bringing joy to those moments with that boundary, trying to release a little bit of the worked up situation that was going on with only singles and doubles coming in, wickets going down. 3 wickets have fallen down, 83 runs on the scoreboard, but you need a lot. 205 to chase in just 20 overs. How are they going to utilize this next 3-4 overs? Because that is where the major gap that of runs has to get covered up. Otherwise, it will create a lot of pressure in the last 5 overs that you are going to face. Not too many deliveries you'll get to face then. So you have to make the maximum of this overs that are coming. End of 10 overs, it is 84 for 3. Anshul Gupta and Mohit, 84 for 3. Salil again at the bowling end. Is trying to get some room to himself and hits towards the covers. But the whole idea was to hit towards the backward point, because there is a gap. There's a short third man and a point fielder standing inside the 30-yard circle. So the idea was to hit that gap, hit in that gap. For 3. Wants to go on to the leg side, missed by everyone, batter, keeper, and that will go for a boundary. Byes given by the umpire. Again a single. 91 runs, but now the real war will start. You have to attack at least till 13-14 overs. You need to get the score at least to 130-35 to reduce that pressure that's going to come later. Just falling short of that fielder. That's another single to end the over. And it's 93 for 3 after the end of 11. This one's in the air. Will that be caught? There's a man coming under. Oh, what a try! This is absolutely a masterpiece try. Had to cover a lot of ground, but the ball went down. But applauds for that effort in the field. Look at that once again. An interesting replay to take a slow one delivery, trying to pull that one, takes the top edge, and what a try. This time in the air and into the gap, and that will go for a boundary. And this is what the message is from the dressing room. Now we have to start hitting till the 14th, 15th over to reduce the increasing run rate pressure. And that's why if you see, the batsmen are on an attack mode now. 3 wickets that have gone, but they still have to take their chances. Otherwise the score is next to impossible if you're going to keep in the last 5 overs, because the chase is not going to be that easy in the last 5 overs. Another Yorker. And that brings the 100 up for Central Railway. 3 wickets have gone. But that's not the bigger concern. Bigger concern is the run rate that they have to get in peace. Oh, this is a big one and a massive sixer. So that will be the end of another over. 106 for 3 after the end of 12 overs. And more 8 to go. The final 8 is going to decide who's going to be the winner. Starts off with a single. Oh, this is a big sixer. Well, this one's in the air and just falling short of that fielder, and even will go to that boundary. This is in the air, but straight to the fielder. No, it is not. It's gone for a big sixer. Well, it's some kind of a power hitting that is going on right now in the center, and the batsman is on fire. 152 for 3. Mohit with those big sixes is amazing and exciting everyone in this innings. Well, does he intend to finish this early? "73 runs required in another 40, and this time again he put it into the gap, and that will go for a boundary. Beauty you, Mohit, beauty you. What a shot. That is in the air, and that will be caught in the deep. A big wicket in the end. Mohit, who was looking so good in the center, is caught at that deep mid wicket region. And now what? Mohit, who was looking so good in the center, is caught in the deep. The batsman who's going to walk in will not have time to settle down, but all you have to do is go from the right ball one. Nakul Sharma, another fantastic master hitter. 136 for 4. Just 6 overs remaining after this. Anshul Gupta on the other end. Now he will have to explode. Nakul Sharma puts it into the gap. The call is for 2, and they will get 2. "138 for 4. Nakul Sharma. Looks like a good start for him, but he has to play a long innings, and those long innings is going to come not very handy, but he has to give it a lot to that. This time puts it into the gap. A long chase again for the fielder, but another couple of runs that will be easily scored, and that will also be the end of 14th over. with a score of 140 for 4. Straight down the ground. Again, a single there that he will get. Now this over is also going to be very crucial because this is where they will have to at least start targeting every over a minimum of 8 to 9 runs, because now they require 63 runs of 34 deliveries. And every run here is going to be very, very, very important. You won't have too many chances if you lose those opportunities. Here again, a catch dropped. It was no doubt hit very flatter, very fast back to the bowler. But then again, as I said, you won't get those opportunities again. Even if you want to get a wicket or you want to get runs, the opportunity is with both of them. Who is going to make the most of it? Another single. 60 on 30. End of 15 overs and it's 145 for 4. Well, so they will have to chase in 18.2 overs to qualify. So this is no more a game of 20 overs. It is now the game where Indian Navy will have to score those runs in 18.2 over to qualify further. So it's the pressure that is going to build up evidently. This is in the air. There will be the keeper himself coming. Oh, he was way away from that ball. And it's dropped. Couple of runs added to the total, but Indian Navy, they don't have a chance here. But to go out and blast, hit big runs, get those sixers, boundaries in place. They need this runs to be scored. The 205 target in just 18.2 overs. Full toss ball, that's in the air. Fielders coming under it. Will that be caught? No, it is not. But he's dived a little early. So didn't have that control over the ball and to stop it. But eventually he manages it very well. Just couple of runs given on that one. Good try by the fielder. A wonderful effort in the end. Well, what is going to happen next? Yorker delivery again. Very good thinking by the bowler. He knows that anything that is going to be shorter, anything that is going to be overpitched or in the radar of that batsman's bat swing, it is going to land up outside the park. So he's trying to keep it very simple, sticking to the basics as much as he can. You will not want to give any kind of loose deliveries at this point in time to the batter, because the batter is very clear that he has to hit by default. Look at that. That is gone long, long and forever. (157 runs). Starts off with a wide ball. And that will be another boundary. Fantastic strike. And this is the power hitting that you need. But will you get that score in 18.2? 162 runs after the end of 16. 18.2 म्हणजे अजून 14 बॉल मध्ये त्याला त्यांना पाहिजे 18.2 मध्ये चेस करायचं ना, मग 205 मायनस 162 म्हणजे 43 अजून पाहिजे 14 बॉल मध्ये. Huh? Oh, more 43 runs that they require in just 18.2 overs. That means they have 14 balls to chase that 43. This time straight to the fielder and he takes an easy catch. On one side, the ship of Indian Navy is not sailing properly, but on the other hand, there is still a ray of hope. What is going to happen in this match? Another 13 balls remaining. Because if you have to qualify, you have to get the score in. You don't have too many deliveries to face the heat. But if you can do it, then do it now. This is where the competition becomes tough. Steps down the crease. Will that be one more wicket going down? What a catch! Absolutely magnificent. Well, that will be a dead ball, but bit of a smile there in the center. The batsman already ready. Already he's determined to get the runs right from the first ball, and the very first ball he was going for a reverse sweep, and then suddenly Poonam stopped. Well, it's a big appeal, but umpire says no. Gets a single. Sahil with those amazing bowling figures, 22 runs of the 2 wickets that he's taken. Oh, what a ball. It's the pressure that is creeping up very impactfully. One more to go in this over. A slower one in the end. The ball turning and swinging that to a boundary. Great shot by the end of the over. It's 167 for 6 after 17. Well, a bit of an accident in the center. This is in the air and gone long way towards that big square leg sixer. Now to qualify, you have only 6 deliveries and 28 runs. Otherwise, it's an easy win for Indian Navy. But if you have to qualify, then more 6 deliveries. They have to do it in 18.2 overs, and they need 28 runs. Sixes like this is gonna help them sail the ship better. Goes for one more. Is this gonna be another hit? That will be one bounce into the boundary rope. Oh, that was a no ball. That was a no ball. Well, well, well. What are the odds? To qualify, they need more 23 or 5. What an exciting turn of events. Full toss ball. That's sent for a boundary. 19 needed of 4. Nineteen needed of 4. They need 2 sixes, 2 boundaries, or they need 3 sixes, 1 boundary. Or maybe the last ball can be a single, but 3 sixes are compulsory. 3 sixes are by default compulsory if they need to qualify this into the next level. Slower one, trying to pull that on the leg side, gets a single. Now 3 ball, 3 compulsory sixes. 3 balls remaining and 3 compulsory sixes. 18 needed of that 3 to qualify. Well, it's a test of patience. It's the test of everything, in fact. Well, it's very difficult to qualify now. End of 18 overs, it's 188 for 6. 188 for 6 now. More 2 overs remaining. It's very difficult for Indian Navy to qualify because they had to hit those boundaries and sixes because the target was that they should complete that target in 18.2 overs, which didn't happen. That's a big appeal. Is that going to be a run out? Yes, it is. A man gone, wicket gone, and the hopes also washed out. Cuts it, and will that be a direct hit? Oh, it just missed the stumps. Was a good throw. Another single. And now it is for Central Railway that they have to win this game to register a win again, get 2 points on the table. Indian Navy did not qualify, unfortunately, but now Central Railway would like to keep that winning streak with them, and they would love to win this game and come out as winners. Well, this time it's in the air, the man coming under it, and that will be a pair of safe hands. Another wicket falls down. Still one more to go in this, and Indian Navy is looking for finishing this one on a winning note. They didn't qualify. In the air, will that be caught? Yes, it is. Had a lot of time and an easy catch in the end. Just one wicket in hand, 12 runs to get, and one wicket. 9 wickets have been down, 12 runs to win in this last over. Who is going to win it? Last 12. 1 wicket in hand. Who is going to finish this one? Is it going to be the Indian Navy or the Central Railway? Shot of the length delivery, nicely pulled away, but straight to the fielder. Will they go for the second one? They'll have to hurry. Chance of a run out. 10 on 5. Shot of the length, and that's pulled away for a big sixer. Now they just need 4 runs. What a massive sixer. That power hitting has been from both the innings we've seen and witnessed. An exciting thriller. First it was the fight for chase, but then eventually it also was for qualifying. They didn't qualify, but they still want to end up on a winning note. Does not want to take a run. He wants to finish off with a big one. How about that for a confidence? Oh, that's a yorker. That's a deadly yorker. You would want these kind of deliveries in the end. Well, eventually when you come out as winners, the effort, the sweat, everything just matters in the end when you go back winning. So this is that contest now between the batter and the bowler. Well, he goes straight down the ground. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it is. Indian Navy wins. What an exciting thriller that we've seen in this previous match between Central Railway and Indian Navy. Indian Navy, of course, winning this match, and I have with me Poonam Punia, who's bowled 4 overs, gone for 46 runs, but he's also taken 2 important wickets, and he's got 18 runs of the 9 balls that he faced with 3 boundaries and 1 sixes. Poonam, कैसा था परफॉर्मेंस, क्या कहना चाहेंगे? ओवरऑल मैच में काफ़ी एंजॉय किया आपने, पहले गेंदबाजी में और फिर बल्लेबाजी में. हाउ वाज द ओवरऑल एक्सपीरियंस?
काफ़ी अच्छा था, बट हम क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाए. सबसे ज़्यादा दुख हो रहा है इस चीज़ का.
वेल, थोड़ी निराशा ज़रूर होगी, मगर डी वाई पाटिल के बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट्स आपने खेले, ये आपके लिए घर जैसा है. यहाँ पे खेल के कैसे महसूस होता है?
काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है. मैं पिछली बार खेल नहीं पाया था बिकॉज इंजरी थी लास्ट टाइम मुझे, तो मैं बाहर ही बैठा था. और इस साल जो मेरा एक और अच्छा बॉलर है टीममेट वरुण चौधरी, लास्ट ईयर उसने अच्छा खेला था, वो इंजर्ड हो गया है. तो हमारे पास बॉलिंग की कमी की वजह से हम इतने पीछे हो गए इस टूर्नामेंट में. नहीं तो बाकी बैटिंग अच्छी थी. बट यही है कि अगर हो सके रिलायंस का मैच अगर कल होता तो हम प्लान कर सकते थे, लेकिन दोनों मैच साथ में चल रहे थे, तो इसलिए हमें काफ़ी मुश्किलों का सामना करना पड़ा. जो भी मतलब रन रेट ऊपर नीचे, हमें बहुत लेट पता लगा कि हमें 18.2 में चेज करने हैं ये रन.
पूनम, लेकिन मुझे ऐसे फिर भी लगता है कि जब एक 15वीं ओवर के बाद में जिस तरीके से बैट्समैन हिट कर रहे थे गेंद को, काफ़ी स्कोप तभी भी था. ऐसा कौन सा टर्निंग पॉइंट आपको लगता है जहाँ पे मैच आपसे लंबा चला गया?
ये नकुल शर्मा का जो विकेट है, मेरे सब मोहित अलावत का उससे पहले जो विकेट गिरा, वो मैच का टर्निंग पॉइंट था. और उसके बाद में दूसरा जो टर्निंग पॉइंट मैं मेन मानता हूँ, जो नकुल शर्मा आउट, अगर नकुल शर्मा आउट नहीं होता तो हम हो सकता है मैच जीत जाते आराम से.
वेल पूनम, फिर भी आपको आगे के मैचेस के लिए और आगे के आपके करियर के लिए बहुत 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 शुभकामनाएं.
थैंक यू.
Thank you so much. That's it from the presentation ceremony. And what a match that we have witnessed. It's me, Dipesh, signing off for the day. Thank you.